welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs coming up next.
With the eyes of the world watching, it's time for the biggest event of the year as we're proud to welcome you to the Super Bowl. Tonight, with a hallowed Lombardi trophy in the building, it's a battle to raise it at midfield between the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs. Welcome in, football fans. Thanks for joining us. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt here with you. And Brock, on paper, it's not quite the competitive contest that everyone hopes for each week, but projections have us heavily tilted towards one sideline here.
One thing that is cool, Kate, it's been really easy to rally together this week for this team because nothing will unite a football roster, in my experience, than having the whole world against you. Heck, even your own fans at home against you. They don't care if nobody thinks they've got a shot. Those dudes playing today, putting that uniform on, they believe they can do this, and the power of that belief is a big deal.
So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Drake entered the league as a top 5 pick because he checks a lot of boxes. Just the way you want him. Tall, athletic, great arm. 1 year at North Carolina, put on an absolute show. And yeah, second year as a starter took a little bit of a beating and some question whether or not he was still a top 5 pick. The ability, there's no question there. It is now the consistency in taking care of the football that will be a big part of Drake's career. Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with. From the gun, it's May. He's on the move. Get behind the line, and the ball is loose. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll get this to Henry. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
First down throw for May. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
In Kansas City, going to the dime look on 3rd down. We've got 6 DBs out there. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down. May now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. So now it's going to be third and long. To throw, here's May. Complete out to the right. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Up and good from Joseph. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here's Mahomes now. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Fair catch called for and made a little shy of midfield. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And the Patriots will take over with some excellent field position. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. And he's tackled for a short gain. Fourth down's going to bring out Joey Sly and the Patriots field goal unit for the first time. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And they are unable to double their lead.
So in the end, the armchair quarterbacks, Kate, are going to tell you the more aggressive-minded play caller would have been correct. It would have been a better decision to go for it as they come up with nothing from that field goal try.
Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So now then, after the penalty, this is first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Flush down out to his left. And they take this in for the score. The Chiefs pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The New England offense running out now. And it was a situation they prepared for, no doubt, Brock, but hoped that they wouldn't see. They're down early in the biggest game of the year.
Hey, listen, nobody said winning championships was easy. This is an early test of whether they've got the resiliency to win it all. And we know this. When that final second ticks off, most Super Bowl champions, they've been the most resilient players, too.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, it's pretty clear, isn't it? It's this constant pressure that this defense has imposed on this offense to keep them out of rhythm and build up this lead. This offense is not going to offer a comeback if this quarterback continues to run for his life.
They'll make a bid for it on the ground. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. That's the end of one here in Super Bowl 59. 7-3 is our score. We'll return to New Orleans right after this. Welcome back. The team is set, so let's get back to it. 2nd quarter of Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. 2nd and 10 now. Everyone's out there, so let's get things restarted. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're going to have to regroup after this one. Chiefs in a nickel set for this 3rd down call. Throwing is May. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become two, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. He broke 50 on his first punt and looks to have done the same here. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
There was a window there for a moment, but boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Big gain downfield. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now lead by 10. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing, the touchdown.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Here's May. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
2nd and 3 now. Here's May to the air. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. He gets 6 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Gibson here from the gun. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Putting a receiver in motion. Here's Gibson on second down. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their size. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. You better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters, and if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
Another punt coming up. Bryce Barringer to do the honors again. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it's second down coming up.
I'll tell you what that deflection right there, Kate, tells me. That defense was following and reading the quarterback's eyes. Knew exactly where that throw was going. And it takes a little bit of intuition, a little bit of feel. He's able to get his hands on it and knock it out of bounds.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He fires one deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's going to score! Touchdown, kid! Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. May on 1st and 10. The Chiefs get to him, and he's dropped. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Hauled in by Moore. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Well, that's the 2-minute warning. The Patriots with a long ways to go for a score. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. May escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And this one doesn't go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Bryce Behringer on now to punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 28. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he fakes the spike. He completes it in traffic. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. And that one falls incomplete. An unexpected call, but it does not get the better of them defensively. So we have reached halftime in Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. Now we'll head over to Orlando, Florida. Check in with Jonathan Coachman for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. Final halftime adjustments of the season are out of the way. It's time to put them into action here. Quarter 3 of the Super Bowl is underway. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. He's loaded another one up. He's got it at the 30. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll try the extra point one more time. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've... And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Operating from the gun, here's May. He was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Punt team on the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. That's taken at the 15. And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return. Very good return as he picks up 20. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. They're set up at the 35 now. Mahomes on 1st and 10. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing is Mahomes. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs is critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Pats will take over. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd down, they go back to Stevenson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. May now. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. That one intended for Demario Douglas. So 2nd down coming up. The give inside to Stevenson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Here we go, third and less than a yard. May now from the gun. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. The give inside to Gibson. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
All right, here we go, second down. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Made to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. This one carries out of bounds. Not the greatest field position awaiting them. It's spotted at the 11. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Pressure coming from Mahomes. And a man is there to knock that away.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes. And once again, they can't connect. Ooh, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he'll make the fair catch. Didn't make it to the 50. This one just short of midfield. No return on that punt. And they're going to take over possession. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. May looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this, here he goes.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. They're set up at the 35 now. 1st down throw for May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. There he goes on the right side. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick six. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs grow their lead yet again. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
May try it again here on second. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Third down, 1 yard to go. A give up the middle to Gibson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead. You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He puts some power on a deep one left. Big gain downfield. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs continue piling on to this lead. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And as we can see here, it hasn't been the easiest game for him to operate out there, right? Number of rough moments for him. This defense able to pick him off twice to highlight their performance against him. They've got first down from the 31. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't go backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. Had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again, following the sack. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands on it the next time.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's May to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Looking to return from the 29. And some nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So we're winding down to the end of the 2024 season. That's the end of 3 in Super Bowl 59. The Chiefs have it with the lead. A chance to add a 4th title to their trophy case. New set of downs for him at the 38. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Sideline. Hits the 20. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs running them out of the building. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers. And it's been done less than 50 times in league history. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Another shot now at this extra point. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Reed now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots running their offense out there. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing is May. It's complete to Stevenson. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 37. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
May not have throw on 3rd. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. May. Rolling left, buying some time. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact. Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. To throw, here's May. That finds Gibson, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. To the air yet again, May. That one complete to Stevenson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Connects on the crosser. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. He'll get this to Henry. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Third and a lone yard coming up. It's a design boot. Escapes out to the left. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that gives them first and goal. Here's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
So from the 3, here's second and goal. May now. And he's got it, so they'll pull a little ways back with a touchdown. The Patriots putting up points in a game decided. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Extra point is up and good from slot. And the Patriots cut into the lead by another point. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Hardman with a return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And they corral him well behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. He just kept going their own way, and that's going to cost them. That is a safety. Well, it wasn't a great spot for them to start, but still, they had some cushion there. Pretty surprising seeing that one driven all the way back for a safety.
Yeah, that's got to be coached into every run from that danger zone. You get the ball and things don't look good, never, ever the time to be a hero down by the goal line. Go down. Get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Just don't work it so far back that a safety could ever come into play.
After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. May on 1st and 10. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. And this is knocked away on a good defensive effort there. That saves the catch, but I think this call should still give the offense some yards. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Encroachment. Defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. This might be a free play for him. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. They'll break the huddle and come up on...
At the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
As much as you try to tell yourself, Mike, that this is just another game, the reality is it just isn't. It doesn't matter if it's your first Super Bowl or your 10th. This is the game you've dreamt about playing in from the first time you put on pads all the way back in Pop Warner. You're bound to get emotional in some capacity, but you have to get that out of the way and get ready to do everything in your power to turn those childhood dreams of hosting the Lombardi into a reality. As long as this guy does his part, they're going to have a fighting chance to come out on top.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. He's up to the 45-yard line.
Kansas 6. That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Now he'll run it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds and just beyond the line of scrimmage. That's all they needed to pick up the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll be brought down right around the 40. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On 4th down, it's Matt Ariza to punt for KC. Britton Covey deep for the Eagles. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
He admitted to us the other day, Mike, that he's started to feel a little anxious as game day approached, and I think that's normal. Winning the NFC, that's one thing. But this is the type of stage that can take your legacy to a whole nother level if you're able to come out on top. But in order to make that happen, he's going to have to put those nerves behind him as soon as possible. The last thing you want to do is put yourself in an early hole because you just couldn't settle down. If he's able to remain calm, play his game, his team's going to have a great chance to end this night as world champs.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete. Jahan Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it's going to be 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Again, Hurts. He'll let one go down the middle. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts will try it again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trent McDuffie right there with the tight defensive coverage. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Chiefs offense back onto the field as you take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Patrick to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the 1st quarter. 2 different players each recording a sack. The offensive line is going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection. How can we get extra bodies and extra attention? Because we still got a long way to go in this one.
Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. And he's going to give his guys some really good field position as he dives to the ground to get as much as he can. The Eagles offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the 1st quarter, but that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. I think you got to start looking elsewhere. You don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them
Delay of game,
5.
offense.
To throw on second down is Hurts. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in...
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Chiefs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They put Kelce in motion. Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground, here's Samaje Perine. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So after 1 here in Super Bowl 59, what will the 2nd quarter have in store? More. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They put Kelce in motion. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. He'll try to run for it.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the 1st down.
And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up. Here's Pacheco. A dive, and he's in! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. That opens the scoring here in Super Bowl 59. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Justin Reed that time with the tight coverage and the good hands. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly it is 3rd and 10. And that is incomplete.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball, and on defense, take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. A secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They put Kelsey in motion. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase 1st downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a third down. To throw is Hurts. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Really nice job here by the defender. I mean, how often, Mike, do we see on these long downfield passes the defender kind of lose the ball in the air and get himself out of position? Well, that wasn't the case here. Really well done. And if I'm this quarterback, after these back-to-back incompletions, I got to find myself a little rhythm and take some easier throws.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. To throw is Mahomes. The ball's out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sacked, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
They put Kelsey in motion. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on
fire.
Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here's Mahomes. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides. Mahomes back. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. To the pylon, he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
And Butker on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Hurts. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. He's got it! And he's going to take this one all the way. 88 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Eagles are back in this one. It's 17-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs offense going to get it one final time in this first half. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
So we have reached halftime of Super Bowl 59 here in New Orleans. And for the final time this year, we send it to Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Stage is set for a thrilling second half here in New Orleans. We're back underway at Super Bowl 59. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. That's A.J. Brown and the rest of the Eagles offense set to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. Now he takes off. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
That's almost unfair. I mean, 4th and a mile. You got nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's able to just tuck it down and pick it up with his legs. There's just not a lot of guys in the league that can make that play, and you can see a lot of those defenders hanging their heads saying, we know we just gave him one.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll let this go towards the end zone. Trent McDuffie right there with a tight defensive coverage.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. And next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, here's Hurts. He'll tuck it and take off. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. He'll run again.
That play had sack written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
He'll take. He is in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Elliott on now for the PAT. Now it's a fake. They'll flip it to the kicker. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. Hardman now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Encroachment, defense. Still 1st down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs 1st down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? This 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing now, Mahomes. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They trail by 4, touchdown. Oh, no chance to get rid of that ball. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Rough sequence over these last couple plays. First down, sack. Second down, big play attempt, falls incomplete. And now to make matters worse, you got to operate in third and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So that'll cost them half the distance.
Still third down.
In motion, the tight end Uzama. Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. Oh, no, that is not going to work out at all. That will be a safety. And that is the last thing you want to do, Greg. When you have the ball on offense in your hands and the other team gets points, it is 2 with a safety there.
And it's really a rare play in the NFL, Mike. We just don't see it very often. So anytime a defense gets the run off the field celebrating, getting an easy 2 points, they'll take it.
So now, after the safety, here comes a free kick from the 20-yard line.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, it's Mahomes.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush. And that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me. Picks up a solid gain here on 1st down.
Second and a yard. A give here to Pacheco. And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. 3rd and long for Mahomes. And picked up decent yardage along the way.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He keeps it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense has it.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself. And in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. He runs with it. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. 1 quarter remains here in Super Bowl 59. EA Sports back for the 4th from SoFi after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. To throw is Mahomes. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt, about to get the ball back to your offense. Give credit to the quarterback. He made a play when they needed it.
First down throw, Mahomes. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. On 2nd down, Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Kelsey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conserved. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
That one is caught beyond the pylon. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Chiefs. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. He'll look to throw. He'll swing that out wide. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Britton Covey now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This team's offense ready to get back at it. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They'll come up here 1st and 10. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And that is incomplete. A little trickery with a fake spike, but it does not pan out. Hurts working in the pistol. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
We spent so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on 3rd down, and give yourself a chance.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up 4th down. To throw is Hurts. Taken in by Dotson. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. He's going to keep it himself.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Now, and he will score. Game on. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. that his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
First and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Anybody who thought this coach was going to get conservative with this late lead is sadly mistaken, Mike. They're out here still throwing haymakers with this passing game. They're not content with just having the lead. They're looking to increase it.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Two minutes to play in Super Bowl 59. We're back to see this one wrap up after this. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Once again, it's Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
A modest game. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. And the Chiefs have done it. They are once again Super Bowl champions. So what more can you say about these Chiefs? Think about it. We had the Packers in the 60s, Steelers in the 70s, the 49ers in the 80s, Cowboys in the 90s.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Niners and the Bengals, and it comes your way next.
Well, this 2024 season has been one to remember. Great games, great players, great finishes. And now, it all comes down to this. One game to decide it all. On this February night at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, this is Super Bowl 59. Tonight, settle in. We've got a good one coming your way. It's the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals and the champions of the NFC, the San Francisco 49ers. A champion set to be crowned tonight. It's Super Bowl 59. And off we go to a flash of lights here in New Orleans. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. They're led out by the last pick in the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
Make no mistake about it, Mike. Just getting to this point is a massive accomplishment in its own right. But he undoubtedly has his sights set on so much more. He's had a really good playoff run up until this point, but I think he's got to even take it one step further if he wants to lead his team to a championship. Mistakes are going to be amplified on this stage, so he has to limit them as much as possible. If he protects the ball and is still willing to take some shots when the opportunities present themselves, he could be in store for a big game.
And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down. So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick in 2021, national champion at LSU, it's Joe Burrow.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege. And I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win.
Second down, Burrow. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And now it's fourth down. Now a fair catch called for and taken right at the midfield stripe. The Niners offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points in this contest. They'll begin 1st and 10. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run here with McCaffrey. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Throwing is Purdy. Right side, hauled in by Samuel.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Third and short. Purdy. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield. Nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the 1st down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. That is Trey Hendrickson, the veteran, in there to record the sack. Purdy now on 2nd down. Samuel has it working the middle. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. On 4th down, it's Jake Moody time for the Niners. This will be a 48-yard attempt. Moody's kick is good. And the Niners are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Bengals offense ready to go as we give you a look at the current playoff race. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. This one, deep downfield for Chase. That is caught! And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this.
And now to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Bengals move out to a 7-3 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground like nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Now he'll run it.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain him. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the gun, it's Purdy. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If you can't protect the quarterback in the NFL, you might as well just throw your entire playbook in the garbage. Everything starts there. And with the amount this quarterback's been hit and taken down here in the 1st quarter, are we confident that we're going to be able to even see him in the game come the 2nd?
To return is Williams. And this winds up a very nice return. He's able to get up past the 40-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He'll air one out for Higgins. And this will be incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And he'll be taken down. And that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. On first down, Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
On is McPherson for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bengals extend their advantage to 14-3.
49ers 3.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line.
Automatic first down.
So, a couple of first downs will give them first and 10. They're at the 41. To throw, Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it, but he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Set to go now on first and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. Here's second and 3 to go. Here's Purdy. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. So, Kittle comes in motion. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If this quarterback's offensive line had as much fight as he does, I don't think they'd be in this situation to begin with. I mean, it's not even halftime here, Mike, and they've already given up 6 sacks. At this rate, I'm not sure they're confident their quarterback's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
Here's Mitch Wisnowski now, as he is on to punt it away for San Francisco. And no chance to down this one. It carries deep into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They go play action for Burrow. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will score. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
McPherson now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Bengals move out to a 21-3 advantage.
49ers 3.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Samuel going to see what he can do. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Niners offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He gets it to Samuel, left side. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And a short gain there, down only to the 48. Second down and 8. Now Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Pass brought in by Samuel. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Jake Moody on for the field goal.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. We're back to New Orleans and Super Bowl 59 after this. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the 49ers are back within 2 scores.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup,
and they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
On is McPherson for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Bengals add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Samuel, going to see what he can do. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a clinic tape as far as how do you rush the quarterback. From all 3 levels, their ability to get the quarterback on the ground is pretty remarkable. And it's still early here in the game. And if this offense doesn't get going here and protect the quarterback, we could be looking at a record-setting performance.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. He'll try to run for it. And Purdy going to smartly hit the deck here as he's able to pick up the 1st down in the process. Open man is Jennings. 2nd time they've connected on this drive. And 19 yards out of this one.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. 1st and 10 for Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well at the 17-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And he will score. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a 1-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
The return starts from the 5. Yeah! They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Bengals offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over them. And it'll be 2nd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Burrow here on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Here's the punter now, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
He'll let one go downfield for Jennings. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now let's check on the flag. On 2nd down, Purdy. Again, working deep downfield. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment. The Bengals got a strong performance in that first half by Joey B. Their quarterback, Joe Burrow. He was on point repeatedly, ultimately finishing with 4 touchdown passes in those first 2 quarters alone.
All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. 2 quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And he's been as good as advertised. Take you through some of the highlights. 4 touchdown passes, on point with his receivers right throughout, and continuing to master running and executing this offense. A first down throw for Burrow. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. And this defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
And mark him down up beyond the 30.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown for the PAT. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't, and they get nothing on the extra point. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Samuel, going to see what he can do. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. 49ers offense getting set to get back to work. Greg, simply put, they've been off their game right from the jump.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just the way the game goes, and you can't really put your finger on it, but you feel good coming out of the week of practice. You feel really good about your game plan, and then once the ball's kicked off, nothing seems to work, and it's very frustrating because you can look great one week, and then the next week be completely taken out of your game.
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. No one open, he'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. So Kittle comes in motion. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Offside. Defense.
First and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, then he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well,
this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This one from 43 yards away. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Niners will cut into that lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
The Bengals offense ready to take over once again. Hey, Greg, this has been something to watch. Let's go through some of these highlights. Touchdown after touchdown after touchdown.
And this is one of those games where dreams are a reality, Mike, and you just can't ever predict when you're going to have a game like today, where just every play call, every ball that you throw, every option that you have downfield is wide open and productive. It's pretty incredible, the ability for them to continue to have their way with this defense, because barring some sort of change from this secondary where they come up with some answers, I don't even think they're done scoring just yet.
First down throw there is incomplete. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And that one incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The Bengals out and ready to punt, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. A fair catch called for and taken out beyond the 45-yard line. The Niners offense headed back to take over once more. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Now he takes off. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. So Kittle comes in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. They'll motion a tight end right. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a 49ers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert on 3rd and 1. Throwing is Purdy. Samuel has it on the slant. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savvy route running. Certain guys just have a better field for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Purdy. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
I think the defense came in confident that they'd be able to get after the quarterback, right, Mike? When we met with them this week, they felt like they had a really good plan, some exotic looks, some different pressure packages, and it's worked to perfection. I'm not sure they thought they'd be 1 sack away from breaking the NFL record for the most sacks in a single game, but here we are.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in, you think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. So Kittle comes in motion. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, Second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's into the end zone. Brock Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers. Moody now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the 49ers are able to edge a bit closer. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on first down. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter.
Here we go.
Second down, Burrow. That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Noah Hufanga had the coverage from the safety position and comes away with the breakup. The Bengals ready to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And no return on this one. Fair catch signal for and take the 49ers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Niners first down. To throw, Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. They'll look to run with McCaffrey. And he will score. Game on. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, and once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And he will get into the end zone. The two-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter. They've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense are going to get set to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Play clock down to 0. That
Delay of
is
game.
not
Offense.
the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
And the back judge throws the flag. He
Delay
looks
of
at
game.
the ball,
Offense.
looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. They bring Chase in motion. Burrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is Leonard Floyd, the veteran who got to the quarterback.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got Gesicki open down the field.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, 2 things need to happen. 1, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation at the top. And when both are accomplished, you can see what the results are.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Offense. Still first down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is caught. What a throw. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record, his 3rd touchdown of the night. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. For the extra point. Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
49ers 31. Kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Samuel, going to see what he can do. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The 49ers offense make their way out to take over once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Taking off. Here is 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. And he cannot get away, brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Here we go. This is 4th down. Here's Purdy. Has his man. It's Samuel. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in by Jennings. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Purdy works out of the pistol. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
3rd and short. Purdy. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory. Here's 1st and 10. Gesicki, the man in motion. On 1st down, Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. Now he's loose again. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First undue. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So Kittle comes in motion. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. And the Bengals have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. There's Commissioner Goodell set to hand the Lombardi Trophy to the Cincinnati Bengals, champions of Super Bowl 59. So that will put a wrap on this year on EA Sports. Thanks to my partner, Greg Olson, for a great first season together in the booth. Until the fall, Mike Tirico, good night from the Super Bowl in New Orleans.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Madden Football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals, and it's all up next.
After hundreds of battles throughout the season, we finally determine a champion tonight, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings you the biggest game of them all, the Super Bowl. Tonight, it's a battle for one team to join the greatest to ever play the game, between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times over, have seen a lot at this point in their career, and been through quite a bit on the field. All that experience is stored up there right between the ears. And the one who is more skilled at leveraging that experience, more than likely is going to come away with the win.
The football world has descended upon New Orleans, and Super Bowl 59 is underway. On the return, Britton Covey. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would truly love to have. The ability to track the ball. Right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge game.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
And they get to him again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough fourth down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60+. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers. Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
That's cut at the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Covey now to return this. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Juke the defender. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He's on the move. Oh, he's going for it again. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Cut out left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's the throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, the big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And his job's done, and it is a job well done. That punt fights deep into enemy territory, out of bounds at the 7. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game scripted.
Oh, no, ball's loose. Ball's loose in the end zone. Oh, no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score and they've got to continue to score, that is just fine. Because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for their offense as well.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Running back sent in motion. First down throwing for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's running for it. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's on the move. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They kick the running back in motion. Here's 2nd and 5. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it! And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking off with it again. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's an option play right side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Second and goal coming up from the 7. This time it's a passing play. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Escapes, and they get to him as as he was trying to make something happen. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. The kick by Hopkins is good. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Kickoff taken at the 3. They get to him before that return can amount to much, just beyond the 15-yard line. That's the end of one here in Super Bowl 59. We've got a close one here. We'll return to New Orleans right after this. Welcome back. The team is set, so let's get back to it. Second quarter of Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. They'll be hoping for a lengthy drive here. Big gain downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of...
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Burrow out of the shotgun. He's trying another one deep. And he can't hang on to it in the end zone. Not an interception, only an incompletion. So they get it back. 2nd down coming up.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It's a gain of 12 there. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Burrow from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. He's on the move. And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals push this to an 8-point game. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll get another chance to knock the extra point through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good. McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Covey now to return this. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. He's on the move. Now here he goes. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Running back sent in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
New set of downs for him from the 46. On 1st down, Hurts escapes the pocket. He's contained at the line for no gain. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And now the Bengals have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that 1st tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that 1st tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that 2nd hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. It connects on the deep shot. He's got the Cincinnati touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
And add the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals take a 16-point lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Covey now to return this. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. This finds Smith. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out in 3rd and short.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go to Barkley again. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Throwing here, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. It was Geno Stone up there to make that play. 2nd and 6 now. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They're set up at the 35 now. Hurts setting up to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. And this close to their end zone, they have got to be careful, but still enough time that they could mount something of a drive here. And that's going to be a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They kick the running back in motion. From the pistol, Hurts. Completed to his running back.
Hey, let's go.
And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down. Barkley's got it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Getting out to his left. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. On the play fake, it's Hurts. He's on the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Eagles 7.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And what a season this has been.
Fire, 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 fire.
You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you two in just a moment. The Bengals got a strong performance in that first half by Joey B. Their quarterback, Joe Burrow. He accounted for 3 touchdowns in that first half. 1 in the air, 2 more on the ground. And he's been electrifying to this point.
All right, thank you, Coach. And we are back and about set to begin the second half. Enough waiting. Let's crown a champion, shall we? The second half of the Super Bowl is underway. As this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out come the Bengals. It's their ball first, leaving the locker room. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Here we go.
Third and long. Here's Burrow. This one taken in by Chase. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Chris Jenkins Jr. there on the tackle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
New set of downs for him from the 46. A play fake now Hurts to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He finds space for a few yards that time. Brought down by the veteran, Von Bell. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's on the move. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
They'll bring out the punter here. Braden Mann will kick it away. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. Oh, he nearly coffin cornered that one. Just a little too far, and it's out of the side of the end zone for a touchback. On first down, here's Burrow. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. So no return on that punt. And the Eagles will take possession. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Motion man left is Brown. First down throwing for Hurts. Able to find Dotson here. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's got this down to the 40. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. And he could have a free play here. That's caught for the first. This play heads out of bounds. Marker down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty.
That penalty is declined.
Running back sent in motion left. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Drops back, needs an open man.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. The time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
The kick by Hopkins is good, and that'll get him back to 11.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Right side cut by Higgins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
First down, ball at the 36. Here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go.
They motion the tight end over. Gets himself free. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So we're winding down to the end of the 2024 season. That's the end of 3 in Super Bowl 59. It's Bengals football, and if they keep the lead, they'll finally claim that elusive first title. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still 3rd down.
On 1, ready?
Backed up now after the penalty. It's 3rd down. They've got a man in motion. 3rd and long for him here. The screen pass falls incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So that brings up 4th and long.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch called for and taken just beyond midfield. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And it's going to be their football coming up. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's going to push one deep down the right. Big gain downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance as they go for 2. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A 3-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing from near his own goal line. And that's going to be a safety. You know, generally down around your own end zone, you're thinking less of driving the length of the field. Initially, you're just trying to buy some space and prevent a safety.
This is called situational football. You work on it all through training camp, right? It's not just a 2-minute drill. This can be equally important. Just get that first down. Just get out of the shadow of your own goal line. Well, the defense wasn't having it.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They give to Barkley, left side. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And this one does not go far. Just a couple on the pickup there, so back-to-back runs leave him with a 3rd and 8. They'll motion him out of the backfield left. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st down, a run with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. Motioning left is their running back. From the pistol, Hurts escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
Going option, headed left on this first down. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. They made it 3 yards on the tote. It'll bring up second down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Second down now, 7 to go. Running left, this is Barkley. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Rolling left, buying some time. And it's a sack. They got there to take him down, but there was a reason for that. So he got a flag down. I think that's going to nullify the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Following the flag, they've got 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Yeah, this defense is seeing a vulnerable offense right now, an offense that can't protect itself. First and foremost, before you do anything else, you got to make sure you account for everybody. And right now, this defender, well, he's taking this game over.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. To the left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets him up now at the 38. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now they face 2nd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, You got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals jump in front now by 5. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Covey now to return this. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Another try following the sack. That's into the hands of Barkley. New set of downs for him from the 46. Back to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. That's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles have taken the lead late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. He will not get in for 2, but this might not be their only shot at it. Looked like a defender jumped, and there's a flag down. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Getting another shot at 2 here. They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Avoids the sack. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Get both feet in with possession.
After review of the
So
play,
upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. From the red zone now. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Throwing is Burrow. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Covey now to return this. This return makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's on the move. He'll try and run this. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Now Hurts. He's taken down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Trying again following the sack. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw it. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. One final shot here. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. And it's all over. The Cincinnati Bengals are your Super Bowl champions. Here's Commissioner Goodell to award the coveted Lombardi Trophy to the Cincinnati Bengals, your champions of Super Bowl 59. So that's a wrap on another incredible year of NFL coverage here on EA Sports. It was a memorable and very fun first year in the booth for myself and my partner in crime here, Mr. Brock Heward. Until next season, I'm Kate Scott. Thanks for joining us, everybody, and good night from New Orleans.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight. Maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Jackson. His throw incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Play action. Now Jackson. Gronkowski's got it on the crossing route. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Jackson from the shotgun. And going deep for Hill. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 63 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays, and it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Clock showing 90 seconds to go in the 3rd. From the gun, it's Jackson. Able to get away. We'll get that complete to Velo. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Throwing is Jackson. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Out to his left. The quick feet by Jackson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now Jackson on the move to his left. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Here's Jackson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So Lamar Jackson in the offense, down by 1. 54 seconds to go. Needing at least 40 yards, you'd have to think, to have a shot. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Jackson. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Oh, what a play. You got to use one of those timeouts.
One last shot for Jackson. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is...
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on first down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Cam Little to try the extra point. And the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick.
Automatic first down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Right down.
They go play action with Cobb. He lets one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles come through with 6. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Now Brown on to send it away. Has it at the 11. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. He's got a gain of 6 there. Julian Love bringing that one to an end.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Connecting on a slant. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Another throw for Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. Now he takes it. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Quan Jones with the tackle on that play.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Getting out to his left. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Yellow.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Buying some time left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chiefs grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football that can hammer the opponent. But today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Carr off the play fake. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way. It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme was give me 6. Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. All right, now another opportunity to convert this two-point try.
Whether it was from the 3, the 7, and who knows, maybe even deeper as this game goes along.
And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. This, our last play of the quarter. Throwing on first down, it's Carr. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, Carr. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense up to the line fast. Carr now on 1st and 10. Finds his man, Waddle. And they get this down to the 28. Offense in the hurry up here. Going again, it's Carr. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles trail by 15. Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long. Trying again, following the sack. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. A handoff for Robinson, running right. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 41-yard line,
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Yellow.
Another carry for Robinson. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Staying with Robinson. Jukes one defender. Has room inside the 25. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Yellow.
Victory formation here. Looks.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock, but the really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can.
Lining up to take a knee on second. Might rock the victory formation here as he takes a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
They drop to a knee, and what little time we have. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through too, right? Maybe some.
I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry.
Automatic
the officials did as well.
Ready, set, hunt.
Henry running right. To the 43, second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
To throw, Young. He finds his man, complete. That's McDaniel. 7 yards on the quick slant and a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Here we go. Ready.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. He dumps it off for Henry. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles, knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal as he's able to take this inside the 10 to the 8. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting the tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Here's Young from the shotgun. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Noah Gray from 8 yards out. And the Vikings are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, some strong running. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package. And, boy, his team loves to play around him.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Mahomes to throw. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way you wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. Yeah, yikes. Terrible kick headed straight for the sidelines.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Let's go now.
Young. He finds his man, complete. It's McDaniel. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Ready. Let's go. Ready?
Now Young. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
Cut.
Young to throw it. This one brought in by Jefferson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
They'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. They'll get 6 on the play, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Henry will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now 14-0. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, he stays up. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to about the 19. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Derrick Henry trots back out there and gets ready to go. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be a third and about 13.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. A third and long. You knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That fit things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
A good kick, 49 yards, just 3 on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
1 second, all that remains.
And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure.
And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. And, oh, that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down.
Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to kick it away. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. That's taken it around the 40. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
Down. Ready?
It's Young off play action. Fighting to stay upright. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Under pressure, and they got to him again. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
This is taken at the 18. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up fourth down.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And here's a very low line drive, almost whiffed on it. Yeah, that'll cross midfield here, not by much. Out of bounds just on the other side of the 50. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's the Vikings in possession of the football and the lead. They'll be looking to add to that total as we begin quarter number 4.
Ready, set.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And he'll be brought down just outside of the 30.
58 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Come on, set.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 12 yards there, 1st down Vikings.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Henry up the middle. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play. All you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps for these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Vikings have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Piñeiro's extra point up and good.
And that makes the score 21-0. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still second down.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Delay of game, offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory. And this